Will it work? Something broke a moment ago. Don't know what, don't know why. Well, that's when I'm live. What's going on here? Fair. Restream reporting fair connection. How's my PC doing? Anyway, welcome back to the open workshops at edoga. I decided to do the next thing live, and that's like I wrote here in the show notes. To clone the operating system disk. So I can use it on another hardware, different hardware, but keep all the software and my settings like on the source. So I'll try this live. The source computer is already running right here, and I need actually a way to see this. I just need to grab, well, I'm now a bit distracted because I got previous stream session crashing, and this is the worst PC I have for this kind of stuff. But it doesn't show dropped frames. I just need to update few details on over here. This is bolt, checking bolt, looks good. This is multi-streamed, it says, well, anyway, everybody should know so far, but at least usually write this down, but this computer doesn't have my usual setup. I'm actually cloning, I'll be cloning actually a PC with my usual streaming setup to another bit beefier computer. I have some software over there very dear to me that I like to use now for decades. So I don't need to reinstall it on another computer and I don't know, set up accounts over there and so on and so on and so on. And so I'll just clone it, but the hardware is different and the drives are different. The drive types. One is the M2 card, which cannot fit in the source computer, and that's the trick. And I don't have I'll use the intermediate carrier drive in between those two, which is just 500 gigabytes, but the source drive is a terabyte SSD internal drive, and that's the challenge this time. Anyway, this is not a big deal of I don't know, big deal of a show, but a good, let's say, I don't know, way to handle these things with complex or large complex custom setups, workstation setups, to just seamlessly migrate work environment to a different computer. And why am I saying that? What am I saying? What I'm just prepping the last bit here. Okay, I want to say I'll compile the show notes that are scrolling here. They'll be available at the end of the video, at the recording, at the end after the stream. So you can just jump at the end, see what's been going on during the stream session, and maybe jump back over the timeline of the video of the recording of the stream and find what you're interested in. And I'll use the show notes to create more detailed article on my website. Sorry about my squeaky chair. And last bit on YouTube, I need to manually update the details. It's not entertainment. My Restream.io always says that I'm funny, but people blogs. And it's not English States, it's the English, world English. But when Restream.io creates a session, YouTube sets up some default. Okay. Stream looks fine now, unlike moment ago previously when it crashed. I've changed on the fly actually my audio outputs, system settings, and that caused a system breakdown, and this computer is really struggling. So this is my weakest computer, and like I mentioned, I'll be cloning, which is this computer. This is the usual computer I use for the, here I'm moving the mouse, I'm actually capturing and running the usual OBS I use for streaming on that computer. So this one I'll be actually cloning. I have already connected the intermediate carrier drive on it, that I'll use it to clone Windows partition and the part. So the source drive is a dual boot, Windows and Linux, and I cannot just delete because I don't need that Linux. I didn't use it much. And here's the challenge. When deleting, in case of dual boot setup, and if I want to get rid of Linux, maybe to expand the Windows partition for more storage and NTFS, after the Linux is installed on the disk when Windows already exists, trying to delete, just deleting the Linux partition breaks the booting for that computer, because the Linux usually detects on the Linux installation, Linux that will detect the Windows partition and replace the boot with dual boot, where the other way around, in case of Windows installing on Linux, usually Windows just ignores Linux and installs his own boot record and breaks the Linux installation. And now when I want to actually migrate, but I don't have a Windows setup to fix and tools to fix the master boot record or whatever. I'm not using the EFI at the moment. And I don't have the CD, DVD and optical. I'll use the Linux live installation on USB, gparted to clone, copy the partition, and dd command in terminal to copy the key parts of the drives, of the source drive, especially the bit where the boot is located. In theory, in practice, I've done this many times, but this specific setup scenario and situation, I'll try live, see what happens. I'll change to, let's say, this work. I need to set up here a hotkey for the microphone. Yeah, mute, unmute. Will this work? Mute, unmute. 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 Cool. I got a hotkey set up. I like toggle mic mute hotkey. I never intended to ever stream with this computer, but not bad from on my end. Even so, GPU on board, Intel QuickSync encoder is used. GPU 1 is the NVIDIA GeForce GT 730 for desktop, and CPU is i3, hitting average 80-70 CPU usage. I'll write the show notes, and I can also turn off this computer. How loud is this music? Is this music loud? I don't want it to get, I don't want it to be too annoying too soon, because this is the only audio canvas I have that doesn't, I don't know, get flagged for copyright and so on. So I use my own original stuff, and it's the only album I've produced myself. That kind of sits nicely in the background. I hear too often complaints that even creators using royalty-free music sound canvas, they still get into the conflicts with the copyright algorithm detection of YouTube and so on. And there's always their catalog selling backward conflicts with the licensing owners for the music catalog. I looked into this drive and I can turn off this computer. And I will add here a slideshow to fill this gap. Oh, selected, yeah. Hey, dude, that's me. Not so big, not so big, just this big. Like this. Just feel that. For these kinds of content, I try to make my streams in a format of episode, because they are kind of useful for later purpose. They have some replay value, but as it is live production and I don't do post-edit cuts and so on at the moment, maybe on some downtime, down the season, I'll do some backward post-production afterwards. So I'll put up notes for what I'm gonna do. So what do I have? I've made already a year or two ago now, in my first season, creating the content video. This episode, Windows transplantation, which is actually what I'm doing. I'm actually transplanting used Windows into another computer. And the key step is, depending on the drives, I'll say drives, there is no problem with drive sizes and partition geometry. The challenge is maybe licensing for the hardware inside Windows mechanism, internal, and the thing is to, so I'll write it down. But I need to add this here. I need to add here the following statement. Check the check the last minute of video of stream replay. VOD for full show notice. Content list. That's how I do it here. That's that. And now about the task at hand. Who's there? Hey, Justin, sorry, I had chat abstracted with some windows on my desktop. How you doing? Nice of you to stop by. So, cloning PC, can I see that's what I'm doing actually live? What's up with you today? Been on the sea, surfing? Where is this? Different hardware. Well, I guess first, I would say first, number one. Number one, task lists. Task list. Procedure. Procedure is a on source computer PC, on source PC, run Linux off USB and use gparted and dd command to copy disk part copy disk partitions, and so that's it for now. So okay, so here on this computer I'll plug in USB-B on it. Turn it on. Hit delete. Let's see what's going on. Show me. And yeah, okay, here's the BIOS. Now I'll plugged in the USB with Linux. And here in this BIOS I'll select Z USB SanDisk. boot Linux. And he's gone. There's not a bee, twisted natty on the boat is live. And my PC is at 500%. Look at GPU 0, that's the streaming encoding GPU. Barely sweating, I just woke up and the CPU, main CPU is like, wow. Yeah. I guess she does do knitting. That nitty twisty. Knots and nose over there. I also like. I use two, but I think in my head it's like yesterday when I used to knit manually. Friendship bracelets, very elaborate ones. Do I have them anywhere near here for a show off? I got so many crap in my studio inventory. I don't know, after a year or two, I don't know where. There's even stuff I open a box and I see, where did I get this from? What's this? And that's why I do. That's why I started this show, so I can watch a video. What? My cupboards are filled, stuffed from floor to top with hardware, cables, parts, old ropes, bits, tools, cables, and to get one thing you need to, I don't know, start pulling from top downwards stuff to find the stuff. And you know how it's disappointing when you undo a skyscraper of the items in the when you unstack the inventory stack, and just to find that that's not that the thing you're looking for is not on the bottom of the stack. It's better to simulate that watching the video of your inventory. Nah, that's why I do it. But you know what? I'm gonna grab for a demo. I'll find my original friendship bracelets. I do have photos of it actually, but everything seems so who knows where, somewhere in the folders here. I'll find it. Come on, get to it. I have a photo, I don't need to. I'm just looking now in the big folder of photos. come on, come on. It's near, it's just about... there, here they are. Got it. Got it. Here they are. Damn you, caps lock. Shift. Here it is. Here's the one. Huh? What say you? You see how elaborate these are. What's the resolution of these? Have a look-see yourself. When knots are done properly, they look much better in the back on the back side, revealing the tubes, how the threads are flowing, while the front side hides the intricacy of the order and direction of the threads. This one behind this one with the yellow green, below this orange, yellow, red in the first foreground is very thin threads, so that's thinner threads, finer resolution. This one. This is also backside. This was so complex that when I took a break from making it, and the threads got tangled, that I just couldn't recoup from the mess that turned out from that. So this is the front side, where every knot is the same. It's not visible, obvious, like in the back side, how the threads flow, but the colors design reveals, throws a hint. So here's the back side. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. So about this Linux, common Linux, what I need to do here now, I need to here do I don't need to use the setup. This is actually USB setup and a live preview of the Pop! OS Linux, but I'll use it for the tools and terminal. DD command Linux and the gparted. I just need to sort out this part of show notes here and this fly. Notes of show. How do I sort this out? Do I push it in the background? I don't want to squeeze too much of this desktop image of video of the desktop because I want to keep it legible. I might do more squeeze on it to reveal more show notes. Come on, like this, okay. Yeah, it's legible. That's cool. That's good. That's good, eh? Even more like this. I'm watching this desktop through the capture, so I see as much of this desktop as you. These where the mouse is moving. Just a little bit of arrange a little bit, align these bits here. I can go larger, enlarge myself like that. So what I'll do here is okay, gparted and kill the carrier drive. I can do that. I'll also add that what I'm doing right now is oh, come on. Okay. Where is it? What I'm doing now? Doing now. What am I doing now? Prepping. target HD hard disk before it. First prep, then first done. And delete delete all. That's the prep here. Oh my. This doesn't take long. This is the original. This is the source drive, and that's S device SDA, where A refers to alphabetical. It's not numerical ordering, enumeration of devices. Here referring to the disks. So it's by looking at the capacity, I can see that this is my target, that are just device created them, just kill everything on it. Refer, edit, partition. So these tools for partitioning are very similar, but when I use partitioning tools like mini partition tool, partition wizard on Windows, I can't manage properly. Well, usually without the extension or the subsystem for Linux in Windows, you can't handle properly the Linux partitions. But in case of this drive, these are all NTFS primary and extended partitions with some not in use since 2010. This was the office computer. It's been sitting here for a few years now. My buddy left it here and never came back to pick it up, and I've asked him more than once, what you gonna do with that old PC that you left at my place? Do you have $100 to max it to use it? No, like he doesn't have money, which is just complete nonsense. Out of all people, he has money. It's not like I'm suggesting spend $500 on it. No, spend $70 just to max the memory and maybe the lowest level entry GPU for it, so you can use the internet today with Linux. Forget about Windows 10 on this computer. No, I don't have $70. No, sir, no. Is my mic mute on by any chance? No. So here's the deal. I need to refer to an article that I use for reference. It's just article with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 points, instructions how to do this. and first is connect drive to host and boot the, well, it says boot your Linux so you can use gparted. Done that. Inspect the layout of partitions on the target and delete the target drive. Yep, done it. Okay, start the root terminal. Root terminal. Can I use this terminal as a root? So I'll leave this open and launch using discrete, remove favorites. Open terminal. Well, it's sudo and this is sudo. Well, sudo what? Nothing, just launch the terminal. And begin a sector by sector copy of the drive by typing. Okay, so now when the target drive is clear, I can start copying the first, I don't know, first gig, the beginning portion of the source drive is important, and because it will it keeps the information for Windows boot and the eventually where the boot menu for dual boot is located further in the next partition where the Linux is sitting. I don't need the sudo and wrong computer typing on the wrong desktop. So I'm dding if equal wrong keyboard. That's not nice. What's the layout here? I need to change the layout or type blind if. Okay, I remember this much. 7, no. Okay, find it. Different layout. This is generic Linux with English keyboard layout. So I need to type, spam the keyboard to find forward slashes. So its target source is the SDA. SDA is the source. SDB is the target. Cool. So far so good. Off equal / dev device SDB SSDB, yeah, block size, byte size, block size. So this will completely, this command is a bit generic. It doesn't specify how much data should it copy to just start and go to the end from the SDA device. And the thing is that if equal dev SDA, everything in Linux is a file. So even this drive SDA all the capacity, all readable memory in that object file will go into off equal /dev/sdb. Ignore until an error occurs or all the data is transferred. But it says here in the text, after a minute, 2, you can break the command because the most important data is copied right at the beginning from the source drive. So I'll just double check, make sure that I'm copying using these references properly. Hey, Podibeka, how you doing? Your bud jam. Cool, how you doing? I'm gonna make such a mess doing this live stream, but you don't know. Hey, it's a dirty job, but someone's gotta do it. Yeah, it's a dirty job, but someone's gotta do it. I care a lot. I need this, where is it? Okay. I'm looking here. SDB, yeah, that's it. Target and destination. Hit it. Permission denied. I'll give you permission. Sudo. There's your permission right there. Let DD run for a minute or 2 and then Control C out of it. Get Control C out of it. Party back in. What's going on over there? It's early afternoon over there in the States, in the Americas. Yeah? How's the weather? You got rain? Ice storms? What's going on over there? I'll let DD run for a while, but I know from experience from before that I can stop it right now. It doesn't show any details, no while it's running, no brief, what's it called? Nothing showing while running the operation, but it is working in background. And actually I'll stop. Control C. It will work for a while and stop. And I will refresh. Yeah, okay, so 12 gigabytes copied. Onto this drive, and what I do here now is I say refresh, Ignore this. Ignore it. Ignore it. So this is what I got by copying from the source drive SDA to here SDB. The beginning of the drive, it cloned what is written for the drive partition onto this drive, and the sizes don't match. I'll be right back. How long I'm in? An hour. Well, just right moment to stretch legs. Am I mute? No, we are not mute. We're not mute. Ho ho ho. Where was I? Okay, what does it say in the instructions in the article? It says refresh devices. I've done it. Okay, so I refresh and I can delete partitions. So I can delete these partitions I've got created here. But even if I delete the partitions, they will still, the data will be still, important data will be written. The source partition I need to copy will fit this drive, because here's the deal. Here is the deal. A nice butterfly you got there on the bolt. But we got the beautiful rainbow chromatic butterfly, pastel chromatics rainbow. Should I add some more show notes right now? Okay, so I've done the I've done something, and it's called a well, so here's the deal. target drive is 465 gigabytes, and that's the target drive, 500 gigabytes, and source drive is a terabyte. But important partition on this source drive is this 366 Windows XP. This is what I want to copy. And here on the beginning is the information I copied with the dd command in the terminal. But my guess is, since this is Linux and this is dual boot Windows, left partition and right partition is Linux, the boot menu, which operating system to boot at the start, is here. So I'll need also some data from this partition, and I'll need to figure out how to read dev SDA. So it's 5, I guess. So on each partition it says which drive it is, and the partition numbered, enumerated with a number. SDA1, SDA is a drive, and SDA1 is a partition, first partition on the SDA drive. So if I want to just read data from this SDA drive from the other partition, I just take its number, which is number 5, SDA 5, and dd into it. But there is another challenge, and that is, if I take a better look here, this Linux is in the extended partition, and that partition is actually SDA2. So in the SDA, in dd command, I need to refer to this extended partition, reading it. This partition will not fit on the target drive because it's 500 gigs larger, but I don't need this complete partition. I just need this first bit, and hopefully the boot menu will work. I'll just try to explain actually here that where is it? So I've done that. Done. Done. That's done. And doing now. And also I've done the who used dd terminal to the command to copy boot info from source, which is the SDA to target drive SDB, and got some junk info that I don't need, because I'll do custom partitioning. Okay, I guess that's right. So doing now. Okay. Delete created partition. So I need to delete these partitions that are created on target drive. So here on the target drive, that data copy is also created the partitions, just the lookalikes. So the software is creating an image of partitions from that drive on this drive, but that is fake. Those are fakes. These are fakes, and I can delete these. The partitions from on, not on, create partitions on SDB created by running running the dd command. Delete partitions running dd command, and use I'll use the gparted tool. I'm done with the terminal dd for now, and I'll use gparted copy partition paste partition command. Copy paste. Okay, copy paste. To copy source partition, which is Windows, and TFS to target drive. Okay, good luck to me. I can even confirm if you're thinking this is faster if you just reinstall Windows but I just don't like installing Windows anymore. I can't tolerate anymore setup, install, next partition, when everything I already have on the source drive. I'll just clone it. And this geometry and the hardware configurations are way too different from one to the other computer. And I just like the end result. I got the same desktop, same software when I'm done, and I just continue using it where I left off on the first computer. All accounts reinstated, all services available. Only the drivers on the next computer, only that specific drivers for that hardware, so I can switch to. So it says this is the target drive. Delete these thingies. Delete this. Delete. Yeah, apply. Yeah, I know. We all know, though these are awkward. That's applied. And I just say here Windows X copy to this drive. Exact as is, full. And I'm left with 99.73 GB. This will be tricky. Apply. Meanwhile, there is no guarantee for the success of these operations. I didn't test the drives, surface tests, disk checking. But I've done these procedures enough times to have enough encouragement. Yeah, go with it. I usually sort out along the way all the issues that occur. And the good thing is that I have at least one computer available to get online and find more info. When I was doing similar things 20 years ago, I had only one computer, and when that computer is messed up, no help files. Can't go online, no help files. Just one wrecked computer with wrecked operating system, and then fallback default is reinstall, Windows reinstall, F-disk partitioning or whatever. But now with healthy computer running, I can always, during the process, check for more info online. Is there any estimate of how long will this take? 5%. The target drive is a mechanical magnetic disk, all disk. So it take a while will, and I'm clicking with the wrong So I'm hoping that in the rest available unallocated space on this disk, it will be possible to get enough data copied for the boot system from Linux from the source drive, because I need to run this Windows. When I copy it, I will need to run it, boot that computer, the source computer, and in this Windows to remove the drivers, remove the hardware drivers for this computer before I put this Windows hard drive in the next computer, so it doesn't crash. If I just connect this copy of Windows into the next computer, it will crash. And if I first delete the drivers on the source computer and turn it off, and then when I turn it off, don't start it again, just put it in the next computer, and it will ask, oh, where are the drivers? So where am I? Why? No can I have drivers, please? And nothing breaks, just no drivers. Sound check, 1, 2, 3. Aha! Not bad. Not bad at all. Hey, you one on YouTube. We got somebody on YouTube popping in for a minute. Yay! Hey, maybe somewhere else also somebody. You hear ya? You hear me, eh? Yeah. Well, it's good to occasionally, since my production stuff is still somewhere lost in the HR under the efforts and strain in the HR department. I need to do the production stuff myself and do sound check live. But I know I've tested my, well, for this setup that I'm streaming, this is untested. This I just put it up an hour ago, because I'm actually cloning my original streaming computer system. So this computer here that we are watching, the desktop Linux, that is the partition from which I usually stream, that has all tested audio balances, sources and so on. And this computer is i3 Intel, 2 cores, 4 virtual processors, dual core processor. That's barely breathing in 2024. Is this 2024? You're done with 23. I remember one year after a new year and getting used to a new number up, one number up in the enumeration of the your years, yeah. Because I don't know, it was 2013 and it went we went into 2014 and I had some stash some stuff, necessities, like in the food from last year, and I didn't check. I forgot about the dates, and also, and I started throwing out like this is all expired, but I got confused about the dates, and also went into the supermarket and start arguing over there, complaining like this is all stuff completely oblivious about the actual date, year. And I compared what I have on the phone, what's showing what's the date, and the article I'm holding, and I was like, where am I? It was visible on my face the time that I was lost for a few moments, and also as I was getting into the same timeline with the rest of the world, as I got in sync with and confirmed that the date on my phone is at least the actual one, because it's synchronized from the internet, so it will be sooner that my head is messed up, sooner than the world clock over the internet is out of sync. What's going on here? No, don't pause, don't do that, don't break, don't stand by, don't turn off monitor. I'll pay for the electricity, keep it on. I might slow down the show notes. Slow them down. Scroll 32. Now two things can happen along the way here. I get the error, copying, writing or reading. Maybe the source drive has a bad sector or the target drive, same thing. And I don't know it from top of my head what are the flags, how to run the same command but ignore errors, read-write errors. That's a kind of a let down. Next thing would be if all these copying, moving, partitioning stuff works well, and in the end I connect the target drive into the next computer, and the Windows just seizes, locks up, either for whatever reason, internal some incompatibilities in hardware, or just the licensing refuses to Start Windows. Even the copy I'm using is licensed. And if I remember correctly, the Windows installation I'm using, and I'm saying, I mean it like I say it, the Windows installation I'm using, it is originally installed on completely different computer around 10 years ago, and it's originally Windows 7 upgraded to Windows 10 and just cloned and moved around to different drives, different computers. So I even have on it very old software like Windows Movie Maker that's not available anymore in that form on Windows 10. I like Windows Movie Maker. I like the transitions it has. It's not, it doesn't allow multi-track video, but it's simple to cut and add transitions while editing video. But it gets messed up when large video files, large resolution, large video files, large resolution is source file is being edited. I think the major issue is that it is a 32-bit application. I thought also, thought crossed my mind if I would use another camera to show around hardware and handling hardware for this, but there's nothing special to see. Just connect, disconnect, plug and plug into another computer. Show notes. So task procedure, so that's the task list. Okay, let's say I can add more to the task list. Hey, bolts, throw in the chat on the bolt your wallet address for bolt testnet, so I can drop you MVE coins I've created, and I've got some also WBTC over there created, so you can play around the testnet on the bolt chain. Forgot to mention. After the stream, I'll go around and visit each one's channel who drops the wallet address. I'll go over and leave you a note in the chat on your channel for the token address for the token, so you can add it in the and detect it in the wallet MetaMask. if you're into that stuff, that stuffs. What else? Okay, so take a closer look what's going on here. Any errors along the way? Halfway in, it's still early to assume success of this operation. But meanwhile, it's a great moment to add few more details here. So this is done. And now copy in progress. But second thing here is, without going in details, okay. Second thing is delete device drivers while in target cloned system disk while still in source PC. Okay, so the important thing is point 2.1 is run cloned disk in on that source PC to delete drivers, device drivers in the target cloned system. This was while still in source PC. That will sort out incompatibilities with hardware incompatibilities, maybe Billy is too L, but I don't care at the moment. Maybe it's not Y, maybe it's C, ability, maybe it's double Y's with target with on target PC. Connect on third step is connect the target drive in the target PC and run. Connect target drive operating system. Connect target drive to target PC and run operating system. Number 4, install device hardware install missing device drivers. But I also want to install on the target PC Linux. Oh no, actually connect. No, I don't need to run. That's the theory. In my case, but in my case, I will in fact clone again the socket partitions to internal M2 SSD. That's the deal. I need to. The fact is that I'm just transferring on the removable drive a copy of operating system to computer, so I can copy from that drive to internal drive the same thing, because first thing is my target source PC doesn't support the final target final try. Waiting for short text. Come on. Final target derive model. M2 SSD. No M2 slot on motherboard. That's the deal. That is the thing. That's what it's all about. Okay, let's say that's it. And what's... Oh, come on, you. Hey Rebecca, what are these emotes on Kick? Blue and red. Are these spiders, crabs? Is it a mask? What is this? Some Rocher test patterns. Symmetrical patterns. What should these be? How to interpret this? Dancing crabs, what are these? A mask? Are these masks? Oh, it's those, some Nordic runes. It's the rune of power. You know, you into South Park stuff? There was a South Park episode when there was too much cursing. The curse word. And then some character occurred when some ancient forbidden curse was casted by probably Cartman. Who else would be fall in that category? South Park is too mature now, even for my taste. It doesn't entertain me too much. It's like, yeah, I get it. I mean, yeah, I understand, but... And I'm also a little bit fed with their struggle political agenda, breaking the traditional view of world, image of the world, like male, like a world as a male institution. But those first 10 years are amazing. Beavis Butthead. I might, well, I was just thinking, what was the last I watched? I actually rewatched with my kids as they grew a bit older. American Dad and Family Guy, and we went through Futuramas that I had 10 years ago, a few years back now, during Corona probably, lockdowns. We rewatched the Futuramas and American Dad and Family Guy. And when they were little, we watched Cartoon Network, Gumball's World of Gumball or whatever, Adventure Time, and I enjoyed really Samurai Jack. I kind of feel in depth, take an opportunity to watch the Powerpuff Girls. SpongeBob we had on our domestic television, and in voice synchronization, which was really done well for our language, like it is supposed to be that way, like Croatian and Dalmatian, coastal tongue is the way how the SpongeBob everybody should watch and listen to. And I might just get back into the Cartoon Network. I really miss that emotion. Good balance over there, even those weird smaller projects like everybody's uncle, grandpa. Teen Titans, they were cute also. Funny. They're funny. My mic is a little bit too hot. Too hot of a mic. Got too hotness, micness, mic hot, hot mic, hey. Now too weak, like this, huh? I don't know. Samurai Jack, I didn't watch the finals a few years back now. I left it like for when I get real mature, and I'll get to that closure. I don't mind if I like, yeah, for Teen Titans changing the characters and changing stuff around, I understand. But also that's why sometimes it brings in freshness and diversity, or maybe for someone who is not into the show, everything looks weird if you just watch it from a side. Like Ben-10, like there is all army of artists working on Ben-10, and just can't for a moment you can't figure out what's the show about, what's the main. They turned it out weird. And the style sometimes in some seasons it seems like he's grown up, but no, he's the same age, just drawn differently. In the beginning he was like a boy, and then later he's a teen but boyish, but no, he's a teen. What is he grown now? No, he's just selected the different monster now. He's mutated now. So that's even there's a breaking of fourth wall. Well, he is mutating, but not mature. He's going through mutations, but not maturing. What's going on? And some mutations appear like he's a mature creature, but that again, the characteristics of some of the incarnations bring their own character traits like matureness, but again he's always boyish. I didn't watch that one. About that time when the new shows 5, 6, 7 years ago, I just had to cut the addiction on TV and cartoons, and it fell out of my window watching time slot in the day when I was watching TV. I had to go to work or do something else, and so I just missed whole new assortment of shows. I got a glimpse of the world of the up where there are these female characters, Amethyst, and those ethereal and elemental characters. Steven's world. What's its name? Steven's Odd Steven. But I know what was the biggest appeal for me was the characters in the usual cast in the Samurai Jack, like Aku, and in the Adventure Time I really like the voice actor DiMaggio. He was like real sweetheart. I couldn't resist watching whichever show he was guesting in, starring in, like even Aquaman and Batman's. Joe DiMaggio is really unique guy. Bender, of course, Bender. Jake the dog, and then completely different direction. Will Sasso, that's another character who is really cool and original, unique persona in the film, movie, entertainment industry. You know Will Sasso from Fox Mad TV, and also in the big screen, on the big screen. Will Sasso. Did you watch Mad TV? I was into it about 15 years ago. With that cast, of generation of that cast around Will Sasso, then Ari Spears and those guys. I have a few seasons of Mad TV. I guess I'm done over here. Wow. What do I do now? Now I can do straightforward, just try to boot this system, but I know I'm quite sure that it will complain, no, can't boot this. So this is kind of ready of sort, kind of ready. And I'll just try to do just that. I'll try to boot this just like it isn't right now. I need to also state my complaint here that this I need to use a notepad for this text. This is done. That's done. Doing now. And fix booting OS. But I need to say here, source PC doesn't support the final target device model. And source derivative it's on time contains dual boot setup bin X and Linux nukes of Lin. That's the deal. That's the challenge right here. That is the challenge. So I know this won't work, but testing will not hurt. I can close it. And one small detail here. I need to apply a flag on this partition that I've copied. A flag which says boot. Boot. Set the boot flag on the first partition on the target. So that means flag, manage flags, boot, no, don't drag that around, apply, now I close this, I can close this, but I will reopen the gparted just to double check, double check. Is this the fact? In effect, no flag. Why is not? Oh yeah, there is a boot flag. Cool. Getting somewhere. After 2 hours, getting somewhere. Restart. Yeah, restart. Pressing delete, go into BIOS, select manually select drive to boot. Selected the copy. Okay, so this is it. Yeah, cool. So on this, the first portion of the copied data on the this drive, it's directing computer to the menu for selecting the operating system to boot, but actually boot menu is missing because it's on the left on the source drive second partition. Now I might just be able to... oh why, come on. I've got you copied already. SanDisk. Weird. It is complaining when booting from when I select from here boot SanDisk, it's complaining about this, but this is an error because I've turned off the PC and turned it on just to get the BIOS out of the loop, to clear out the flag pointer if it's left in resident memory for motherboard. What operating system? Previous state. It should not. Yeah, here it is now. It's showing capacity of this drive. Now it will load. Some BIOSes have some issues in algorithms when reverting into over the states from last previous boot flags, which system is bootable, which drive is bootable, and so on. So until power down, power cycle on off is done, it will try to quick load, quick boot using some learned from during the power on session last state, like. I don't need you now. So here's the deal. I'm missing here this bit of information from here. But this or this, I'm not sure which one. And on the source target drive, how do I reference this unallocated space? Do I just say what do I tell it? I tell it how to, so I need a copy of this bit SDA5 or SDA2 onto SDB2, and so is it should I can I copy this? No, I can't copy this. Can I copy this? Copy. Can I copy this now onto B, into this partition? No, I can't paste it. I can say new, extended, and just say extended, add. Can I now paste? Can I now copy? Can I say paste? No, not yet. I need to apply this. Yeah, close. So now I have SDB2. Can I just start writing? Now I can try this. Now I can try use the dd command and say sudo if equal as dev device, not developer, SDA2. I'm telling it SDA2 DD. Okay, I skipped, I missed the DD of equal dev SDB2 SDA2 SDB2 SD / BS equal 8192. This will either work or, well, of course, fail. What? If dev SDA2. Okay, SDA of, is this it? What? Copied 0s 240 bytes 1 kilo. That's all data. That's all the data there is in the. That's actually very small. So that is a small data. SDA. What if I say SDA5? What do I get here? Okay, now I refresh. Let me see when I refresh. Ignore. No, 500, no, okay, 500, yeah, 500 now. Okay, but I have no data. Do I have data? No data. Data have? Yes, no. Can I just start writing? SDA, SDB, SDB5, SDA5. Please. What? Five. This, please. What are the flags here? This is extended 4. This might just work on its own. I think I can break this, kill this command. restart and try load. 2 gigabytes copy, that should be enough. Maybe it might be just enough. Anyway, how much data is used on SDA2? It's 18 gigs used. Whole Linux is here, just 18 gigs. I might have just completed in full. Why not complete full copy paste? Refresh. Oh, your mom's overlapping. I'll give it a try. It might just work or start acting smart, trying to check the file system, like, oh, what's this file system? But if boot menu is in some raw form, raw, maybe it will just no. There are ways to fix this. There are ways and ways. But first I'll stretch my legs. There's a way to fix this, to get this working. Slim chances getting slimmer to get this working, but only thing I don't understand is how Linux is calculating the partition size and free space and then addressing how it's done. But since I'm just copying data in orderly fashion, I should get the same address order from the source if I respect the partition order. So I might just manually create both of these partitions and dd. I know that I can't resize. I'm not allowed to resize manually. Linux partition. It gets. It's not like NTFS partition. Just narrow down the Linux partition. It doesn't work properly. So I should create it and oh yeah, ignore. Just ignore. It's fine, it's fine. I'm doing the it's fine method. This is the it's fine method. And it didn't work well. Now I'll use the okay fine. If it's fine method doesn't work, I'll use the okay fine method. So on the target drive, this stuff doesn't work. Delete first this and then this and apply. Apply. Ignore, 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 ignore. Okay, you see, okay. So here I need to have extended, extended, yep, apply, apply. The problem is that important health data, health status about the partition is also contained in the beginning of partition address space, and I just can't get that to work properly. Maybe I can just copy the files. What? I just copy the files. Where I'll be damned. So maybe it's not anymore the issue with the what's this ext4. Okay, extended for ext4. Maybe just the files are missing. Maybe it's not anymore the Logical, no, it's the logical, what? What does it matter? Is it extended ext information info file system logical? Of course it's logical. Full. It's a rational logical partition. Unallocated. No. Logical ext4, yeah, add. Apply. Yeah. Apply. Let's go. Wow. Partition number 1, dev SDB5. Okay, so can I now copy the size move? Copy? So what if I try to copy this, huh? Paste, no, copy, paste, no, next. So is this the same? ext4, extended ext4, like this as this one. ext4 extended, blue. Okay, they kind of look the same. Can I just now copy files? What say you? Can I copy files now? Okay, SDA B, SDA, okay, so new tab this, and SDB5. You say something? Back. New tab. Cool. So SDBA, SDA5. Copy all. Paste into here. Why not? Why not permission? Can I have a permission? Don't, hey. I know what I can do. I can just now select to install Linux here and it might fix. Can I have a new Linux setup fix my okay, I'll try that. If I don't have Windows boot master fix tools, I can use Linux setup to replace the grub. Yeah, I know I'm smart. Yes, I know. Thank you. So, turning off the computer. Turning off. What I need is to make sure I don't So I will disconnect now the source drive on this computer and just run Linux from USB and the copy disk, target disk, and start the install of Linux and maybe detect Windows. It just might say, oh, do you want dual boot here? Do you want to boot a dual here? So I again say boot that Linux sticky stick. Yes, SanDisk. This might do the trick. It should do the trick, but the install process will Pop! OS installer will let me know if it detects that Windows. The grub. I didn't learn yet, didn't figure out yet how to work in a grub mode, grub repair mode, didn't figure it out. So I help myself with the algorithms from the installer. But does this drive now have enough info for installer to figure out that there is, oh, dual boot is required here. Let me set that up for you. I don't know where does it make a check. Is it making check just reading the boot sector? It might just do that actually. There is enough info that there is an entry in the boot sector master and partition table record also showing that there is a grub. Come on, let's have you Linux. Why so slow? Come on Linux, don't be shy. I know you want it. You know what? This tune, this track is boring. Come on, Linux, come on. What's holding it back this time? Quack quack. Come on, come on. Come on, don't be like that. No reason to hang. Come to your senses. Is it doing the disk check? Is it checking the partition? What's it doing? What you doing? If there is a required procedure running now, it will be the same if I restart it, or there is just a little sort of a glitch right now on this occasion. For a reason of non-reason. Reason none. Don't do it. Don't do this to me, man. Don't do this to me. Game over, man. It's game over, man. Game over. Restart. Do it again. Do it again. Maybe it was doing me a favor, detecting the system, inspecting the system. Is Bitcoin up yet? I guess I just have to wait, probably disk checking in background. No. Even better. Wait, yeah. No. Can I now set up Linux? Just go ahead and start setup English. English. English, select language, English, Austria, Canada. Oh, United Kingdom. That's the English, I understand. I don't understand that Americans. Slow. Why so slow? Freeze. Why freeze? But in my case, but in my case, but in my case, but in my case, what? Unfreeze, don't freeze. No reason to freeze. Oh! Keyboard. Creation default. No, it's not clean install. Can I have custom? Why slow down? Why so slow? But erase everything. Yeah, crazy. Erase everything. Don't be like that. Don't be like that. Maybe I know that it allows that it's able to detect Windows. I know that. I'm not imagining. Why so laggy leg? Come on. Cancel installation. I'm selecting this drive. No, I don't erase. Don't erase and install. Don't erase. SDA, you can't use that. Use this. No, you can't use that. Use this root, whatever format. No modification, just go. Yeah. But this will not fix the nothing. I'm not getting stuff fixed here. This is not fixing my issue. But there is another trick. There is a tool in Linux that can sort this out. After installation, I can install that tool and it will redetect and rebuild grub. And I might even do, I might have even, I might have even just run that while using this this operating system right now, connect to internet and grab that package software and do the fix without even installing Linux. I was lazy to figure out how to run copy files permission sudo to copy Linux files to partition I created from the. I might have done that also. I might have just. Why I didn't do that? I don't know. Lazy. there should be enough disk space for this, the remaining 100 gigabytes to finish this. I just need this done so I can boot this Windows on this computer and get rid of the hardware drivers and disconnect the drive, connect it to the target PC and copy that everything again. And get the Windows running again. Again, I'll just repeat. This is mechanical drive now that is used. It is slower than SSD, but overall both EFI quite fast, splash kernel image installing. Woohoo! Hey there, chipmunk. Got the groovy. Come on. I don't know why. How can I tell that except from those dancing groovy emotes. I'm about to shut this, restart. No, I restart. So I restart, continue setting up. This installer is making me more upset than it is setting up. He's upsetting me, not setting up. I'm upset. I've run the Linux installer to set up Linux, but I'm getting upset. This should be it. Running from the hard disk. Finishing. I'll need one more cup of coffee with milk and sugar to see this through. I'll see this through completely. Now I need to get these windows starting. I've seen the mouse. Come on, I've seen the pointer. I've seen it. There you go. Yee. So, is it done? I had this situation once years ago, and I found like a one-click solution wizard on Linux on Pop! OS to fix this. and I've reached out for it and it fixed my thing. I don't know why it didn't. I don't know why it didn't. What is this? Setting up. Finishing the setup. No doc. Yeah, okay. Doc extends. No doc extends. I'll leave it like this. Keep it this way, like fancy. Center. Open and switch up for launcher. The console. Desktop. Okay. No gestures here. Light, dark. Location service. Not interested now. Yeah, I'm in the. I'm somewhere. I'm not telling. Wait. Look at this. I'm installing Linux and he's mentioning here, showing this. Skip some Google, some proprietary services except Nextcloud. Thank you. I'm not gonna go to updates, or maybe okay, run update. What's the size of the updates? Do I have patience for that now? Fire. So installed 1.2 gig. I'll play nice. I will play nice. Update all. So this is Linux installed on the dead drive. USB is disconnected, and I'm not getting the boot menu. So Windows is in the first partition, but I'm not able to select it to boot, and I don't want to use Microsoft tools for this now at the moment. I'll use the grub fixer. That's what I want to do. But I cannot remember what's the name of that tool. Some internet searching required. Meanwhile, I might just prep my coffee. LibreOffice Math. Office math, that's some like institutional math, eh? Ordered rows and columns. How do you like your blow? Columns or rows? Stacks or... New features. Oh, simple. Oh, that's pop shop or something. Yeti. Medieval Yeti, Santa Claus, Saint Nicholas. I'll try this. I have something. I have a short story, just one scene, very short story, and I need to translate it right now, real time. And it is a scene in the Himalayan snowy mountain top in a cave. It's a bit warmer weather, south winds, and it's in the air was filled and stream of moist damp fur spreading around when the Yeti came on my cave entrance to return the hair blow dryer. How about that? So adding a note here, installed Pop OS on second partition. Install Pop OS 2 second partition on target drive. Pop OS updates running. That's what's going on now. Updates running while I get more coffee. Where's the progress here? Can I see the progress? This has been updated, and I know what's gonna happen. It will update these tiny softwares, and then it will get to this operating system updates, and it will ask me for a password while I'm in the kitchen. And that's just not efficient. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be wrapped around your finger. Oh, oh. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 I'm mixing up synchronicity and King of Pain. Let me see your hands. Who likes the Police? The band, Synchronicity album. In Sahara, huh? Murder by Numbers. Roxanne, you don't need to put on your red dress. Roxanne, you don't need to put on your red dress. Roxanne, put on a red light. Roxanne, put on a red light. Hey, hey, hey. Am I live? Is my stream well? What's the health of my stream? Not too shabby. Maybe I should sing some more. Huh? I can feel my face without with you, but I like it. I can feel my face without with you, but I love it. Yeah, I love it. Come on, come on. I'm guessing that my internet is at the max now, as I'm downloading and uploading. Updates running on one computer and this one streaming. Well, I didn't expect but did not anticipate this, and again I hoped that it wouldn't take this long. It doesn't make this doesn't make efficient episode as a useful learning material. I need here double spaces in the text. Like this. Like this. But I like it. I can't feel my face when I'm with you, but I love it. I can't feel my face when I'm with you, but I love it. I love it. Drop your What's going on? 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 Where I'm at? Come on. So slow. Roxanne. Wow. Multiply. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, that's me too. Waiting for the update on this PC. Come on. My TV even wants to shut down. Oh, something's happened. Something's changed. Stuff, things are not the same anymore. Just a few moments left. Wow, that was fast. I know one thing definitely here that requires okay, now I can browse the internet, find that solution. And the solution I'm looking for refers to fixing. Am I done? All done? Perfect. What was the name of that tool? Grub fix. That's actually that's the reference. Grub fix dual boot and user Google can go somewhere else away from my no, I'm not doing that. I'm searching the internet. Is this it? This is it, yeah? How to use group rescue? No. Not commands. Where is there was a tool, software package. Come on, give me group 2, group prepare, dual boot, group boot repair. Boot repair, Boot repair. Warmer, getting warmer. I know I can use these instructions tutorials to fix this, but there was a tool I used for this group rescue. No, not Ubuntu. Fix grab is its first. Move grab up of the order isn't the boss and blah blah blah. Try that. Yeah, give me those cookies. Oh, perfect. Okay, blah blah. Okay. Okay, no, not the case. That's not the case. No, I don't care about that. Not UFI. Not using UFI. I don't care for UFI. No. A few years ago, there was a simple to install and use restore this tab. Oh, updates in the background, that's nice. It's the only browser. Set it for default. There's no other browser. Okay, so we are here. It's group command bootcat config. Oh, come on. Boring. I want that too. Okay, try Ubuntu and sudo. Oh, finally. So this is the one. This is the one. This is the thing. Boot repair. Paste. Oh why? What did I just copy? Here you go. Thank you. Enter. Yes, thank you. Boot repair. Here you go. I'll be happy to restart. getting somewhere, getting far, even further every second. So maybe I could have fixed it by setting up partitions, running, copying existing Linux files to the custom partition I made after copying, but I can also use this tool. And now I can, if I get this running, I can boot the Windows here, remove the hard drivers for this computer and connect it to the next computer. Perform a copy to the M2 SSD internal and finalize the whole procedures, install drivers and ready to go. So it can all be done faster. Install Windows, install Linux, install drivers, install software for production, set up accounts. I'm not sure, about the same, but at least this way I don't need to do those setups, and I'm getting actually exactly what I wanted to do. The partition layout, especially the software you can't get anymore for Windows from more than 10 years ago that I want to use, like Macromedia Fireworks, up and running. Continue with Fireworks, but I might just use the software that I installed a moment ago. Visit utility. Library home. Where's my software? Search. Boot. Did I finish? Is that finished actually? Oh, I'm not done with install. Cool. I like on Pop OS, I like the workspaces. Where was I? Okay. Sudo apt apt update. And my mic was mute all the time. That's so nice, so nice. What was I saying anyways? So about to get this. So this is the tool. This is the tool. It's available to update, and it does it like automagically. And I'm supposed to do. Say sudo. Wrong keyboard. Sudo apt install boot repair. Yeah, I want to continue. Thank you. There's still no guarantee it will fix my issue, but it should. There's enough info on the drive now to be able to fix this. So boot repair. Recommended repairs most frequent problems, blah blah. Create movement to get advanced options. Retro T. This is that super utility. Because I remember when I was first time setting it on my for development on the same drive with Linux, had same issue. I didn't know, my install didn't have detection for Windows, and I had to repair this. And also then I found this similar thing. So does it say here recommended? Okay, I will not go advanced, not going advanced. What? Go back, come back. Not using advanced user recommended. Reinstall group SDA. This, yeah, SDA. That's it. That's it. SDA. That's it. Reinstall grab SDA. This is it. So meanwhile, I can write down here. No. So. Sorry, which one? Work what? If you're asking about the my progress here. I was about to add a note here, so okay, doing now. This is done. This is all done. This is all done. Perfect. Nice. Test and fix. About installed boot repair util okay, utility cool. You can now reboot computer, so I can now reboot computer. Copy this, paste that into notes, into show notes, show the notes, and still okay, we can now reboot. I can now reboot my computer. Wait, no, wait. You say that and he says this. But, for two, boot is alive, okay, blah, when the system boots, make sure group configures update, turn this update grab, okay. Installing grab. Blah. There is some assumption here, but updating grab. Okay, at least run das reinstall. I don't need. It exists, but just not configured properly. So I do here what this is. Do I need this? Windows 10 on SDA 1. He knows. That's what I copied in the first place with DD command and copy partition, copying pasting. That's it. This is it. Cloning larger disk to a smaller disk. Migration of Windows booting. Now to delete Now deleting, doing now. Removing removing device drivers incompatible device drivers on source PC from Saloned OS on in target drive. This is Windows running on the mechanical drive. That's why it's slow. Now what I need to get used to is getting marking in at least YouTube or Twitch, putting a time, what's it called, markers in the video. Marker, yeah, my video markers, highlights, no, stream marker, yeah, using markers, so I can actually help the world with this video. But the show notes, at least the last minute of this video recording, watching the last videos, I'll speak out the result, have the presentation running, the final result of this whole procedure, and leave the show notes scroll, so whoever wasn't into watching the full video, especially with the boring part, half-hour update, operating system update, can just check the list of the procedures, steps I've done to get this working. I was about, uncertain will this work, but the good thing is that the drives are healthy. Both drives are healthy. I didn't need to work around the bad sectors of issuing special flags for ignoring errors and doing workarounds, forcing the copying cloning partitions with bad sectors, and this boot repair is just magic. Like, oh, my computer doesn't work, where is my Windows? My Windows here doesn't move. Boot repair, Linux. Third search result for grab fix boot repair. I should have run the Linux and update, but this is almost battle tested procedures. I guess this Windows 10 is really feeling weird. not feeling happy in this hard drive, which is really old drive. But it will I just need it now to boot. I removed in device manager, I removed the drivers, and I can then shut it down, connect to the target PC, copy the drive, and get on with my life. The most important thing is to get this Windows to boot the next computer. And then I can again play, move partitions again, install Linux, change the size of the Windows partition, because my target drive is 2 TB M2 SSD, so I got plenty of room there to play. I would like to have even one more drive separate for Linux, but I just like this Windows setup I have with my tools here that are available, and I just want it also. I want to have it also on this newer computer, the best one I have, that I'm just sitting here. I'm using best computer available right now for the worst computer now for streaming is the one I'm using for streaming, and it's really slow. The better one, i5, I use just for streaming dedicated, and the best computer is just sitting here like for gaming, and I'm not doing any gaming lately. Because I would like to do some advanced stuff, like video editing during the stream, and the computer I'm using for work and chat monitor, stream monitoring is struggling while having 5 chats open and the browser. It can just handle it. Now that computer is actually doing the streaming because I'm cloning now the usual stream stream station. I like the diversity. Wow, is this for real? This how Windows works now today on the mechanical drives. I guess he heard me. It heard me. Pardon, I'm really sorry about hitting the mic. This wallpaper is missing Tom Hanks. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Can't wait to get into this device manager and clean this PC. what I need to remove is drivers. Maybe change the scene, huh? Okay, control panel. Can't have that, huh? Okay, right click. Wow. This is a device. This is computer management opening around the mechanical drive. Close. Like this. Like this, center, go in the center, and 16, 8, add image. This one, yeah, thank you. Go background, you're a background, yes, thank you. Okay, so on this, is it didn't open the, come on up, do as you're told. Will ya? And maybe move camera over here. Remove blending, normal, yes, I'm normal, maybe normal. Cool. Oh, is it? Are we getting there? Yeah, snap on. Can I have a control panel, please? Thank you. Uninstall program, yes. Meanwhile, Oh, let's go. Well, just the experience of using mechanical drive would convince me that installing fresh Windows clean install on SSD would change my mind. So what I need to do here is remove AMD software. Wow. Oh, okay. Okay. So when there are a few things about removing drivers using computer manager. Don't remove, before you're done, don't remove USB stuff or the parent root device. So you don't cut yourself from the interfacing computer. USB is very standardized and compatible. Mechanical drive. I don't know. But I still think that Windows 10, Windows Microsoft is just bloatware. 200 gigabytes operating system installation. What the hell is that supposed to be? Yeah, I know there is this and that and this, but hey, if this is going to be the case, the use case, I'll just stick with the Windows 8 98. I'm using this computer for I don't know how long, and I still didn't fix this SM bus controller. And that's just silly. Oh, I've got this showing up, getting somewhere. What's going on? Okay, loaded. Cool. Love it. Yeah, uninstall. We are going somewhere else. Oh, finish. Oh, no. Okay, so here's the deal. Don't restart computer. Delete drivers, remove drivers, shut down, disconnect, put in the next computer. These installers will finish their stuff. Windows device detection will figure out what's supposed to do next. Don't show these stuffs are irrelevant now. Open application. It can open application and then just tell it to go away. Go away, you software. Okay, Asus PC diagnostic, go away. Remove. And I might just actually do that on the source. Successfully removed. So satisfying. And it never helped a bit anyway. Discord. I might uninstall Discord also. Intel RC remove. Yeah, I want to uninstall it. Intel Rapid. Preference, manage, preference. Manage, preference. Preferences. Show. Yeah, show. Don't show anything. Yes. And go away. Cleaning here. Just pending reboot for this product. Graphic driver. Next. Not gonna reboot. Not rebooting. No, not rebooting, not for any cost. Management, engine, remove. uninstall party. Uninstall party right here. Uninstall Fiesta. Remove software. Party. Uninstall Fiesta. Okay, my mic is on. Okay, pending reboot of you. Library, Microsoft media info, game input, Office. You see the dates installed on 2012, 2011. That's how old this Windows setup is. Oh, no, wrong click. Input lag. Remove. Oh, what next? 2019, I'll leave that. Windows Essentials, leave that. Mobile connected 19, PC check 14. 2014, when I had Lumia, Windows Phone, Lumia, Nokia. I'm done with the control panel. Go away. Now the device manager. Let's see. The digital audio, speakers, microphone, HDMI, line in speakers. Okay, computer, drives. Okay, default, cool. ID, Intel. Remove this. I'll remove it last. Keyboard, leave. Monitor, no problem. Network adapter. Remove the network adapter. Delete, yes, delete software for that device. Uninstall. Remove this. I've said it. Remove this. Print queue. It's not required to uninstall CPU, but I'll do it just for the sake of compatibility for the AMD platform. CPU works on a hardware BIOS level. This is more or less just microcode being showing here. What is this? What's the driver? Who is the driver issuer? Microsoft drivers will handle themselves, but proprietary drivers, it's better to manually remove. Storage. System devices. Okay, AMD Go. All proprietary stuff and model specific. High definition Microsoft Y. Microsoft that will handle itself automatically. Specific stuff, bus router, bus Intel, management BIOS. Generic, no. If I know which USB won't break PC, but it will but mainly hard drive controllers crash the PC, especially while booting, and I can now shut down the computer. And this drive is ready to migrate, go away into next PC. Okay, so the stream is 4.5 hours in. I will not completely finish this. I'll just make sure that I can boot Windows from this computer, next computer with this hard disk. So now, and that's almost mission complete. Maybe I'll just complete everything else offline, or also finish in next session complete. But installing drivers on the stream. Oh, but okay, no, not this. I need to clone this to internal M2 SSD from this mechanical drive. So this is the drive I'm using, because I cannot fit the target drive to the source computer, because the source computer doesn't have an M2 SSD slot. So I've cloned the operating system onto this drive to bring it onto the target computer, and now again clone it with all the apps and Windows set up. Now the key question is, can this Windows now work on the next computer? I'm about to connect it to the target computer. Last bit, I've connected the drive internally. Last bit is to get the image on this. Get the capture image. Get the capture image. Yeah. the power on the power supply. Ready? Fire the reactor. Initiate sequence. Image, where is the image? Happy, unhappy, sad, happy. Come on. Why shouldn't I have the image? I should have the image. Can I have the image, please? Show me. I'm pressing delete to go into BIOS. I'll just check my video output on PC that I get right cable. What cable did I connect? Oh, was that it? I've actually unplugged the power supply from graphics accidentally. What's going on? You know what? Shut down. Ah, there it is. Here we are. Here we are. Here we are. F1, F11. Yes, Windows. Cool. Got it. So boot. Yeah, thank you. Boot. Pop OS, Samsung. No. Boot. Fast boot. No, boot. Boot. Restart. F11, boot options, F11. Show me the drives. I want to select the drive. F11 boot menu, come on. Samsung, no Samsung, no Samsung. Enter setup. Don't you be playing with me like that. Boot option 1. Boot option. This new boot. Where are the drives? Why can I have this one, please. Let's say here. No. BBS. What? Can I go back to the 2000s BIOS? Does BIOS need to be another computer in my computer? Trying to play smart. You know what? Disabled. Oprom. What? I haven't been in this BIOS for, I don't know, 2 years now. Compatible enable save. Oh, okay. Compatible support module. Come on, just put option 1. No. Show me the how about this, huh? How about this? Yay! Can we go there now? Can I select it, please? Oh, there it goes. Now I will know. Okay, so there is Linux, that's the drive. Go. Windows break, bust or bust, Windows bust, or it might issue a smiling, grinning blue screen of mockery, death, or it might just beg for drivers. I didn't even need to. I might have even skipped this hardware detection, but better to test if it will boot the computer before I clone it to the internal drive. But this is a success. It did take some time, but it's a combination of a lab restoration system of restoration, drives, imaging, partitions, so on, getting all the software except drivers for the hardware, all apps from 10 years ago, 11, 12 years ago back on the new computer, and let the operating system handle its own issues. It may crash somewhere along before it boots completely. So this is the thing. Getting devices ready, because I removed devices and now it's detecting. So switching to this screen, or even better this one, and remove the slideshow. Maybe run the. Do I have the party screen? Where's the party? Here's the party. Ah, and it crashed, yeah. There it is. There's the crash. But anyway, party is on. Let me select what to boot. Okay, we are not partying right now. Going to setup. Select boot again. Maybe I could do something here in the BIOS, enable, disable something platform specific, incompatible with but sometimes even these situations Windows heals itself, figures out how to, or I might just go in safe mode, read the logs. Can I update the show notes? Of course I can. So I've removed it. Removed. Dual boot restored. Removed. Connected to target PC, connected surrounded system, derive the target PC, booting Win on target PC. Here's the latest update right here. It might just keep crashing until I figure out the whole BIOS, disable some, I don't know, conflicting, incompatible flag, platform specific, AMD platform specific stuff in BIOS. Can't put my finger on which driver, which file would cause this. Wait. Wait, you BS. How do I figure that out? Okay, main OC tweaker, don't tweak as source. Oh, come on. DDR2. Voltage auto. Load the defaults. User default. No, I don't need user defaults. What's in the exit? Discard, load UEFI defaults. Unify defaults. Auto. Okay, I've been there. What's in here? Auto? Disabled. No, front panel power off. Storage ACHI, the hot plug devices list, cool. Super IO, serial port. Yeah, sure. Why not serial port? Active full HD BIOS. What? Maybe I get the load defaults. What do you think? Yeah, and save changes exit. Get the F11. Are defaults loaded? Did I get defaults loaded? F9. F9. Yeah. Yes. Cool. Boot. Exit. One last time. What's in the tool? What the tool has? Secure erase, semi-instance flash, easy ready. Security, anything here? HD security, no. Tool, advance. Maybe I disabled that serial port again, huh? Yeah, that's not the desirable default. Secure device. I don't need that now. CBS, CPU common options and be. Oh, wow. Clueless at the moment. ACPI suspend around deep sleep iOS. Disable suspend RAM. Deep sleep no. Super IO, yeah. F that. Hot plug device list cool. Onboard devices, enable the disabled, tralala. Save changes. Can I save changes without exit? Okay, save and exit. Why not one exit? I'll try on online live now one last time. I didn't change much. Kind of clueless. What should I change? Jump away for a second. Still 50-50 chance that it might just work on its own. I don't know if I'll be able to get in the safe mode and maybe do fixes from there. But biggest challenge for me was to actually successfully clone this and restore dual boot on the cloned drive. Maybe there is some still Intel platform related files, or it will probably break. Ah, there it is. No. What's the error? Is this ACO driver? Maybe. Is that it? ACO software. Can I get into? Is there a? Is there a safe mode in Windows 10? Repair utility. Can I get that running? Okay. Options. Do I have options? Enter percent selected with it. What would be F4, F9, F8? F5. Repair. Why does it show repair itself? F4. It used to be in old Windows. Safe mode was F4. Then it might be F8. But that's it for now. I'm done. Here's the outro. Windows is Windows cannot boot properly at the moment. That's the latest. Now I can continue working with to fix this, get the system working, fixing it on the mechanical drive, but I don't actually recommend it to myself. I better, even like this, clone it to the internal drive, sort out the partitions, and then work on the repairs for this Windows. I have another disk that on the same computer that has the Windows installed, and anyway this will work faster loading the booting Windows from the internal drive. Show notes going through. Bye. Thank you. Next session will be from the usual stream setup. This was just temporarily because I was actually copying the partition from the main stream computer, so I just improvised this stream over here. Well, let's see. Blue screen again. And what does it say? What you sing? What you sing? What you sing? Can I cook? Can I pause? Pause? Pause break? Pause? Come on. Well, thanks. Bye. Stop it. Stop.